Oh, hello, darling. Hello, hello, hello. This is me, One of Each Gaming, once more. Back for the third time in only a couple days since we've played Final Fantasy XII. So here we are at the at the West Gate. And now we can move on and up. Times I wish I could just ride off in a chocobo and never come back. Too bad the poor things tire so easily, eh? Sorry about that. Did not mean to basically accidentally punch that. Okay. So I found a great guide yesterday. Here we are. I found it. So basically, it will list every side quest as it becomes available, which is probably the hardest part about beating this game 100%, is just being able to actually get through and know what to do when. So, actually, we've done everything. We've done both side quests as well as spoke with Katien. So, without further ado, let's go find the Sky Pirate himself. You can book two kinds of passages on the airships. The first lets you take your time shopping and conversing during the journey. The second lets you sleep the whole day, which can be nice when you don't want to deal with any distractions. We have our own airship. I don't see why we have to travel on a public ship. It's so slow and crowded. What's this? We've booked the finest quarters on the ship. Besides, I enjoy the thrill of traveling with the small folk. Someday you'll understand. With the small folk. That's right, Mother. Father wouldn't change that about you for the world. Oi, what say you? You wish to ride the airships in safety and comfort, do you not? The docent here can be most helpful in that regard. If it ain't the man himself. Bujerba's on the sky continent of Dostonus, and the magicite mine we're looking for is in Bujerba. If we're going to save the girl, we start there. I'm really ready. So technically you can start a quest in this area called Anne's Letter, where you need to ride every single different airship passage that you possibly can. Currently you'd only be able to access Bujerba and Nelbana though. You can do it. I don't think it's that necessary. Whoa.
This is the straw.
Dude, this ship looks crazy good. I love the Strahl. This is looking just like a Kingdom Hearts gummy ship.
The Strahl. You really are a sky pirate.
Well, the headhunters seem to think so.
Really
What's
and truly.
your word? Is she ready?
So is she armed? How fast is she? Could she take the Ifrit?
I suppose I could tell you, but wouldn't you rather see for yourself?
Yeah.
Vaughn is in his glory.
Fran, our course.
The shortest way is over Dorstonus.
How flies Bujerba?
Oh, she's free as can be, for now. took notice when they announced the princess's unfortunate suicide and your untimely execution.
If it becomes known that I'm alive, Marquis will lose their favor.
Try to steer clear of such things. Right, it's time to fly. And no wagging tongues or you'll like to bite them off.
I'm coming, Penelope.
Why would Bagamnon go and take Penelo? And how does this help us on our quest to save Amalia? This sort of seems like something that is not actually that necessary to do. You know what I mean? Like, what's the point of adding this scene other than to have us meet with the Ondor? Or sorry, with the Marquis. Because it seemed like after giving the old sword, we were automatically going towards saving Amalia.
You've seen to her feeding, yes?
I have, my brother. She eats well.
See that she does. We need her alive. Balthier's bait must be fresh.
I keep trying to tell you. I barely even know who Balthier is.
My brother! A message come from Ravenaster. The Strahl she set sail. She makes straight for the sky city of Bajerba.
Barely know, was it? Yet Ala Tracy goes bounding off for you.
Yeah, this
Tell
doesn't
me,
look
how could
great.
that be?
That's what I'd like to know. I just met him that one time and that's
Does
it.
that tongue never stop? What if we plucked it from your head?
Chill out,
As for
Bagamnon.
you,
You just said you can't
Balthier
hurt her.
alive. His corpse fetches but half the bounty.
A tender beaten, my specialty.
There's no fun for it if we can't tease out a scream or two.
Frickin' sadists. Though they really hate Balthier, so we'll let it slide for now.
Where are you?
Where are you? And I'm not sorry. I've got your handkerchief with me tonight. I've got your handkerchief tonight. Dude, this shot just makes me think that we're watching the opening cutscene of FF12. The Sky City of Bujerba. I've always loved the name Bujerba. I think it's perfect. Well, and the Sky City of Bujerba sort of sets up the whole plotline that there are Sky Cities in the second game.
Easy.
No good, he's not here. Keep searching. This way.
You're a dead man. Don't forget it. And no names.
Of course.
The Walking Dead. This song fills me with so much happiness. Why can a civilian craft not fly just because the Emperor says so, Badra? I filed official complaint, but I fear nothing will come of it. What's up, traveler? When exactly is my airship going to take off? It's hours past the scheduled departure time. Can't these provincials tell the time? By order of the Imperial Army, all airships are grounded. Passengers are to wait until further notice. Understood? Svagtam. Svagatam, traveler. Welcome to Bujerba. We Pariana. We guides are appointed by the Marquis himself to aid visitors to our fair city. Once you leave the aerodrome, you will find yourself upon Travico Way, the main thoroughfare of Bujerba. Good journey, Badra. A generous helping of my countrymen out on the street today. Not such an odd sight in Arcades, or colonies. But wasn't Bujerba neutral? Okay, so we're in Switzerland. Basically. Now, I'm curious where this is in relation to Nelbina and Rabanastre. Let's look at the world map. Oh, wow. So it looks like it'd be a good trade post. Essentially halfway. But it's kind of in the middle of the ocean here. And what's that nation down there? So that's all Arcadia up there. Okay, so... Alright, let's head out. The Sky City of Bujerba, baby.
The Lusu mines are just up ahead. Though, I do hear there's not much left there these days.
You're on your way to the mines?
I am. What is it to you?
Then please allow me to accompany you. I have an errand to attend to there.
What manner of errand?
What errand? I might ask the same of you.
Right. Come on then.
This kid's been
What?
trained.
Excellent.
Do me a favor and stay where I can keep my eye on you. Should be less trouble that way.
Why would Balthier accept so willingly?
For us both.
So what's your name?
Oh, I'm Lamont.
Don't worry. I don't know what's in that mine, Lamont, but you're in good hands. Right, Bosch?
Why would you... You dum-dum. Why would you say that? Like, we have no reason to trust this child. Why would you say that? You may see Imperials on our streets, Badra, but do not be alarmed. Bujerba is neutral. Our ports are open to all. It is most curious. I've lived here all my life, yet I often forget that Bujerba is indeed a city in the sky. If one were to fall from here, Kastam! Kastam? Did you know that Bujerba is the freest city in all Evilis? His Excellency, the Marquis Ondor, treats with the Empire to ensure our sovereignty. That's how it went well for us in Rabanastre. I moved here from Rabanastre, you know. How startled I was to see the Imperials there on such good behavior, but not like the Cretan back home. It's because they don't have the power here. Bujerba is not great in size, but as our mines are rich in quality magicite, so our lives are rich. It's a good place to live. Did you know that the best magicite may be found in many applications? It is a most wonderful energy source. There is none greater. So I bet you that they're trading magicite for sovereignty, essentially. See the Imperials scurrying about. Insects they are. If I were the Marquis, I'd have given them the boot a long time ago. Yes, but you're also not dealing with a war on 3 different fronts, basically trying to keep sovereignty and uphold Rabanastre all at the same time. Tell me, Badra, why is it that you've come to Bujerba? Do not tell me, I already know. It's to see her architecture, yes? Many are the travelers who visit us to see her arches and promenades, each built to take advantage of our most lofty position in the sky. That Ondor, he has the temerity to turn me, a citizen of the Empire, away at his gate? He needs to be taught a lesson in humility, he does. Eh? Ondor's residence? Just up these steps and to the left. You're not getting in, though. Trust me. Ooh, Cartographer's Guild. Ooh, we can't quite get the Lusu mines. Thanks, little buddy. We'll be back with enough scratch for that. Imperials were here looking for someone a short while ago, but so few customers they left quite quickly, Badra. So the Periana. Svagatam, traveler. This is a shop of armors. It is not a bad shop, but the master is a poor salesman. I forget what I have said, yes? Svagatam. Svagatam, welcome. Armor, not arms, is what we sell. Battle takes more than just a blade. Yes, that's true, but first... Okay, so I can sell 10 firestones. I think we need 4 wolf pelts. I can switch back to the bazaar guide. Here we go. So we can sell all of the windstones. What about pebbles? I think we could sell the pebbles. Okay, apparently they are useless. Small feather? So we only need 3 small feather, which means all of that can be sold. Cactus fruit? So we do indeed need 2 cactus fruits to be sold. We can sell that. I don't know about the drab wool, though. Yeah, we can sell the drab wool. What about fish scales? Perfect. So we need 9 water stones, so I can sell 3 of those. Perfect. Some new bazaar goods are available. We've got the antidote set. I'm pretty sure that's a reusable one, so... Okay. Now I'm going to open up my bazaar list and just make sure. Oh, apparently the antidote set is not a repeatable. Alright, we've done it. We've got ourselves 1 more. That was for selling 2 drab wool. And with that, we have what, 7,000? 7,000. More than enough to buy a map. I'm enjoying the city very much. A fine purchase, Kupo. You won't regret it. Moogle's honor. I'm sure we won't. We haven't up to this point. The way to the Lusu mines. This is difficult. There are many Imperial road blockades. It's a long way to go, but southward along this road, you'll find it most helpful to purchase a map at the cartographers. Okay, so there is a weapon shop right beneath us. I actually wouldn't mind stopping there. Along this road, you can find new arms, armor, and a cellar of magics newly opened. Many are the miners who come to buy here. For defense is needed against the Raksas, or the fiends as you call them in the mines. Does the presence of Imperials give you concern? Worry not, Buzherba's neutral. Should they violate our laws, they will be dealt with, Badra. But how do we have enough power to uphold the law against an Imperial force? Amba, she always says the Raksas Diablos will come and take me away to the mines. Who's scared by such fables? Not me. Svagatam, you go to the Lusu mines? Thanks, Periana. My wife, she goes quite often into this shop of weapons. For many hours, she does not come out. She loves weapons. She must. Watch, it's gonna be like a super attractive salesman here. Svagatam, traveler. Welcome to the best armory in Buzherba. Should you be venturing beyond the city walls or into the mines, stop here first. Roxas roam the... Roxas. The Raksas roam the Lusu mines, hunting the unwary. To protect themselves against these creatures of all descriptions, the miners must be armed, you see. The mining of magicite is of great importance to Buzherba. It behooves us all to see that the miners are working safely. I wonder if there's a weapon that I too might use. What do I need a weapon? Have you seen my husband? Oh, it's so much worse than I thought. Oh, my man just got flayed. Guns? Yes, guns have good range and bullets pierce armor as though 'twere paper. But against some Raksas, they're useless. Flans, for instance. But I wonder if you can get like elemental shot that would take him out. Today the mines are closed, so I need not make lunch for my man, you see. It's not a bad thing to have days like this every now and then. Perhaps it's that magicite itself draws the Raksas to it. Many foul creatures there are in the mines of late. We must protect ourselves, Badra. Oh yeah, so we actually need to get better at using Libra. Ooh. Yup. So none of us else can get anything here. Let's see what we can do here. So it does indeed seem like my main... Okay, so let's unlock the battle lores. Oh, swiftness for sure. That's not a question. Okay, I'll leave it there. We can get that one last battle lore there. He doesn't need magic lore yet. Okay, so he can yield measures. Might as well unlock what I have. Battle harness is good. Tourmaline ring. There's the guilt measure. And we'll move down this way. Good. Yeah, we can get battle lore. That'll be helpful. Some more HP would also be helpful. Okay, that's fine. I'll hold on to these. Okay. Methinks having one extra gambit slot will be helpful. Grab that for some extra HP. So the 150 HP is helpful, but other than that, not much else is. Okay, so this is all just accessories down here. Except for that. I could theoretically work my way over to Fulminating Darkness. And actually, if there's anyone who I would want to have my battle harness, it's probably going to be Bosch. So instead of that... Really? I can't equip any of them? Okay, that's fine. And we're going to equip Battle Harness. Perfect. So we're going to stay with our party of Fran, Bosch, Vaughn. I haven't actually checked in on the stream. Let's see how everything's going. Looks good. Now for the magics. I would indeed like to see if there's any new magics. Shell, that's really nice. Protect is really nice. Perfect. Yeah, I will definitely grab those. That was one of my favorite things back in FF5, was going from shop to shop, realizing what was there and what isn't. I hate to admit it, but I fear I'm lost. Ridiculous. First I get lost in Rabanastre, now in Bujerba. It's poor urban planning, I tell you. And not at all to do with the fact that I'm a stuffy Imperial who doesn't know where I'm going. Traveler, may I be assistance? Okay, let's head our way to the mine. Let's see if there's any new techniques. Techniques can be really helpful. Charge is actually really, really nice. So I'm going to set up a gambit right now. Fran, do you have enough for a gambit slot? Perfect. I thought I did indeed get charged for her, though. That's all accessories. It's all magic. Channeling. There must be a place where you can get... Yeah, there must be a place where you can get actual... Like, she must be able to use charge. I'll be shocked if she can't. There's Soul Eater. Really? She can't use it? Interesting. Okay, well, at least we have it for the future. There's so many NPCs to talk to. Ah, I seen some sour-looking Banga about. Banga and a Hume girl. Sorry, Badra. See nothing of the sort. Have you wondered at the lack of fallows and fields in Bujerba, Badra? Yes, we have little space for such things. That's why we must sell our stone and import what foodstuffs we need. That makes sense. Purely import culture. Which is also probably why they have a neutral stance, so they can gain foodstuffs from all over the world. And because they have a brilliant mine full of resources filled with basically free energy, they're able to get away with a lot more than they usually would be able to. Because they can negotiate. So with these, I'm just going to start buying as many as we can. We really want to buy as many as possible. Some of these are less useful than others. But the more you have, the more complex your setup can be. As you can see, the higher quality gambits actually cost more. But since we're about to go through the Bujerba mines, I'm not terribly worried. We'll just buy all that we possibly can. Okay, so we are officially out of money to buy. And I'm pretty sure we don't have anything else we can sell. I can equip the Mithril Blade now, hey? Yes. Alright, let's go do something. It's time. Let's go get into this mine. Today the mines are closed, and so I think to go to the Cloudborn for a drink, yes? What's the harm in a drink? Well, speaking of Cloudsborn... Wait, we need to go back. I took the wrong turn. I'm looking for the bar. So you can come here, and then if I'm not mistaken, you can enter... None of them? Aww. They're not gonna let me go see the hunt board. Sad life. Alright, back to where we started. Miner's Ender. I hear that the quality of magicite taken from the mines has dropped, but this is most odd. All the stones I have seen are of the highest grade. Yeah, it's because all the high-grade material or magicite's going to the Imperials while we're left with scraps. The price of sovereignty, it seems. We're Paravir, sworn to defend those who work the mines. Many Rakshas dwell in the Lusu. Very, very dangerous place there indeed. You have the look of someone new. Would do well to hire us should you wish to enter Lusu. Of course, not today. Hi, street vendor. If only we had more money. It's not a shame, Kupo. It's a good thing. Okay, right before I enter into this mine, I'm gonna go grab myself another quick coffee. Should probably also turn on the light back there. Might make it look a little bit less, dreary. Okay, this is the perfect place. When I come back, we will continue on into Bujerba. Hey guys. So I went upstairs, turned on my stream for a quick second here, and I kind of noticed that my face wasn't looking great. So I'm going to try and play with the lighting a little bit. So actually I think this one has to be maxed out. Sorry, one quick sec. There we go. Okay. Maybe if I matched all the light to the same color? Makes my face look fairly red. What about that? See, I do indeed like the blue light. If I were to back it up just a little bit. There we go. As you can hear, my puppy's upstairs being very loud. All right, let's do this. I absolutely adore the blue in Vaughn's pants.
The Lusu Mines, one of the richest veins in Ivalice. Under Imperial Guard, no doubt.
Actually, no. With but few exceptions, the Imperial Army is not permitted within Bougerba. Well,
Oh, that's
shall we
interesting,
proceed?
actually. Which would make sense, because if you're not actively occupying, why do you have soldiers within the actual city itself? There's no need to have soldiers occupying. So they're not allowed. And if they want their magicite, they're going to very well listen. Alright, it's time. Let's flip open our handy dandy guidebook once more. Ooh. Marquis. Hello.
You will forgive me for asking, but you are diverting the purest of the magicite.
Yeah,
I can
here it
assure
is.
you it reaches Lord Vane most discreetly.
Oh, it's for...
You wear your saddle well.
It's
Be
gross.
that as it may, I have no intention of being bridled, Your Honor.
Attaboy!
Then you prefer the whip? Stubbornness will see not only you broken, Excellency, but Bougerba as well.
I don't love your implications there. Or your tone, Judge. Some people. That whip line made me upset, and I'm not even there.
The Marquis of Bougerba. The Marquis served as mediator at the negotiations of Damascus' surrender.
Oh, was he actually
It would
there
appear
then?
that he is somewhat less neutral now.
They say he's been helping the resistance.
They
And that
say
would
many things.
And that would
certainly
explain
were
it.
informed. Who did you say you were again?
What difference does it make? We have to find Penelo.
Vaughn, why
And
are you...
Penelo is your...
She's a friend. She was kidnapped and taken here.
Vaughn's being really dumb. Can I say that? Like, the whole time we've been here, he's being absolutely ridiculous. The Lusu Mines. Okay, there we go. So, as I said, I'm just going to be finding where the Lusu Mines are. So that, here we are, I can kind of take a gauge of what is available in the mines. So there are some interesting things actually right off the hop in this mine. So I'm kind of excited. Perfect. Well done, Lamont. Ooh, teleport stones. Dude, that's crazy, actually. That might be worth grinding out. So right here is 100% chest for you. But the reason it didn't spawn for me is because I already have the magic spell Silence, which I believe is a... What would it be? Would it be white? I think it might be white. Protect shell. Ah, it's black magic. It's black magic 3. But yeah, anyways, because I already have Silence from one of the chests back in the Wester Sand, we're chilling. It's not there. Wow, both of us. And that's where I love having 2 people being able to steal, because then the likelihood of them actually getting it is so high that you usually get it within 1 to 2 turns. And that's very helpful when you are going out of your way to try and get money. Especially early on when you're trying to get those monographs. Good. So we'll go up the other hallway just to make sure there's no chests or anything of that nature. As well as to fight these couple enemies that I saw over here. Or didn't see, I guess. I guess I was mistaken. The reorchestrated OST is really, really good at having really bombastic tracks, but also really ambient tracks. Ooh, both of us couldn't steal, eh? Wayfarer took 50,000 steps. Why, thank you. That trophy's literally a pedometer. And I'm sure, and I would walk 50,000 steps, and I would walk 50,000 more. Love the dark moat. Okay, so there's nothing there. Okay, I think I understand. If we just run all the way around, we should be able to access the gate from the other side. At least that's what I'm thinking. Oh, I see we have a viewer. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I was correct. Okay, so let's just check this next, so this next has 7 through 9. So I actually, whatever number 7 is, I want to get that cappy hat. So it's on the left side. It's on this side. So again, remember that you can respawn. Ow. That was rude. Be my hat. Thank you. Top cappy hat. Good job, Lamont. You're doing good work. Perfect. And we really... Ooh, that hand axe was great. Because even if none of us use it, we could at the very least sell it for some good money. Just like that one guy said back in Rabanastre, I believe it was. Any more chests? Okay, so where are the chests in this level? Oh, they're on the top one. So if they would be in here, there will be one up here. And then one just down here along the way. That was kind of nice. It's not too often you get rejuvenation traps. So yeah, and there was nothing all that interesting amongst those other than the top cappy hat. If the chest isn't terribly hard to grind out, you know, if it's hard to access, I'm probably gonna grind out most equipment itself, because equipment can be so expensive, and you really need a fair bit of money in this game. Although you do also get a fair bit of money in this game, so it weighs out. I love this little crown that they have. So they look like dead soldiers, all of them. They're all soldiers who have died. Here and in the Easter Sand. I wonder if that's on purpose. Like, are these... Ooh. That was really good. We just got a whole technique. That's not what I want to do. This is the one. So apparently there's only one chest over at the intersection as well. Just over here. The question is, which way do we go? So I'm going to assume all that's locked. But I'm not quite sure. So we're going to try and explore this way, and then I guess we'll go the other way afterwards. Ooh. Yeah, we definitely need Fran up. That's necessary. You know, Lamont, for this little kid, is doing quite well. Okay. The iron helm is super nice. I can probably equip that on Bosch Wholesale right now. Not quite yet. But let's check on his license. Yeah, I had a feeling. What status effect does Bosch have that he can't leave? Oh, it's if somebody's being targeted. Okay, I get it. At least I think I get it. All these skeletons just want to fight, eh? That's okay, they're all gonna help me pay for that monograph to help me raise the drop rates of the undead. Very nice. Okay. Grab that dark stone and head on through. Actually, I should have checked. Is there anything in this? So 13 through 15 would have been that map. Nah. The only thing you could have gotten in there was an arrow moat. Which, while being okay, is nothing to write home about. I'm going to assume that there's a lot more chests in here. Nice, so we just got that arrow mote anyways. That might not be a bad place to grind them out if you want multiple. Ooh, we got ourselves a chain level. A dispel mote, not bad. Ooh, wait a second. It is better. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, we can't quite do those two, but soon we'll be able to wield a shield and a knife. I love the turquoise in the walls. That's beautiful. This cavern actually is very striking color-wise.
This is what I came here to see.
What's that?
It's nethicite, manufactured nethicite.
Nethicite?
Unlike regular magicite, nethicite absorbs magical energy. This is the fruit of research into the manufacture of nethicite. All at the hands of the Draclaw Laboratory.
Ooh, that caught Balthier's attention.
So this is where they're getting the magicite.
Errand all attended to, then?
Thank you. I'll repay you shortly.
Balthier just figured out
No,
who he
you
is.
won't pay us now. We have too much on our hands to go on holding yours. So, where did you hear this fairy tale about nethicite? And where did you get that sample you carry? What do you know about the Draclaw Laboratories?
Ooh.
Tell me, who are you?
Ooh.
Balthier?
You kept us waiting, Balthier. You slipped away and
Saved by the lizard.
we missed you. First the judge and now this boy. The whole affair has the smell of money about it. I may have to wet my beak a little.
Keep your snout in the trough where it belongs. This thinking ill befits you, Begamnon.
Balthier. Too long have I gone unpaid. I'll carve my bounty out of that boy.
Where's Penelope?
You could try.
We're taking her back.
The girl? Why keep the bait when you've landed the fish? We cut her loose on the way here and then off she ran crying like a babe.
Hey!
That was actually hilarious. I was not expecting that. I like Lamont.
Hey, wait up!
We'll not be able to take them all. Fight who we must, leave the rest.
He's right, though. Usually, I'm strong enough to actually be able to fight these guys because I ground out the Dustia, for example, but not this time. I'm not strong enough. I'm not sure if you might be. Oh, that sucks. It's okay. Just keep on running. It's okay, everyone. It's okay. Just ignore the monsters behind you. They don't exist. How do they know that we turned this way? Oops. Okay. Great music going on right now.
It would not seem they follow. We've lost them.
There's no way.
Much more running about with Bunga at my heels, and I'm apt to give up sky pirating altogether.
That's all it'll take. Wait a second, Lamont's not chilling with us anymore? Lamont's not chilling with us anymore. He was smart enough to get the heck out of here. Both to evade the Imperials and Balthier. Okay, so now we just need to leave, right? Perfect. I love the fact that we were able to get our next knife in here. Also, so far, getting weapons feels way more weighty and significant than it did in the original game. Because everyone could equip the same things, right? Now each person has a particular weapon type that I need to look out for to continually upgrade that rank. And that's much more akin to the old Final Fantasies, which I love. No, go back. Thank you. Okay, it's a couple more enemies, but I think we're pretty much done this dungeon. Attack. Attack. I haven't seen how Fran's doing with her mace. Oh, there's a slave in here? Okay, there we go. Everything's a little bit more under control now. Yeah, it's just around the corner here. They did this dungeon so well, because mines can feel terrible, but this one does not.
I see you've been out walking without the company of your cortege, Lord Larsa.
Is that French for protection or guard?
We caught her wandering out of the mines.
Frick, that was priceless. Vaughn about to run up on them, and then Balthier just like, nope. Chill out.
You must take care with such undesirables about.
I was kidnapped.
Silence.
If it is a crime to wander on one's own, then I too am guilty. Marquis, I trust that your estate can accommodate another guest.
Why not?
Judge Geese, I shall heed your counsel.
Okay.
I will not travel unaccompanied any longer.
That was unexpected.
Kid's a lawyer.
Thank you, Pinello.
Of course.
What's Pinello doing? And what's the deal with that Lamont?
That's no Lamont. Larsa Ferina Solidor, fourth son to
Solidor.
Emperor Gramus and brother to Vane.
What? That kid?
Do not worry. I believe he will treat her well.
He will.
Nobody knows men like Fran does.
Our purposes lead the same way. To Ondor. We must find means to approach him.
The Marquis is channeling money to organizations opposing the Empire. We'll start there.
So are we going back to the Marquis's estate? It's the Calf Terrace. It's probably Ondor's place right there, the one with the face.
Marquis Ondor announced my execution 2 years ago. If news of my survival were to spread, the Marquis may find his position compromised.
The men he's been funding bear little love for the Empire. They won't be thrilled to discover that rumors of your death were, in fact, greatly exaggerated. If we were to raise a clamor to that effect, we might just get their attention.
Nothing to it. I'll just go around town spreading the word. How about this?
Testify.
Captain Bosch von Rotzenberg of Dalmasca. Well, what do you think?
That's an infamous name.
That certainly qualifies as a clamor. All right, Vaughn, get to it. For the girls' sake, eh? Oh, and the more people around to witness your little performance, the better.
Naturally.
If we're going to reach the Marquis, it's up to you. We'll be waiting here if you need us.
Maybe you should actually hide Bosch. As we're stirring up this clamor, let's not get you caught.
I'm the Bosch von Rotzenberg.
No one heeds your words. Okay, that's rude. That was rude.
Bosch lives.
2 people heard, right? Oh.
I'm the Bosch von Rotzenberg.
Okay, he's not listening.
I'm the Bosch von Rotzenberg.
That's right, friends. It's me.
I'm Captain Bosch.
As I just scream it in this lizard's ear. That was pretty good.
I'm Captain Bosch von Rotzenberg of Dalmasca.
That's okay, just keep on preaching. Some will listen.
Von Rotzenberg.
Eventually, I will change my identity.
Don't listen to Ondor's lies.
Don't listen to Ondor's lies. I think I misspelled. What's not working?
I'm the Bosch von Rotzenberg.
You know what? I'll take that one.
I'm the Bosch von Rotzenberg. I'm the Bosch von Rotzenberg.
No one heeds your words. Ooh, that sucks.
Don't listen to Ondor's lies.
The captain alive? He was executed 2 years ago for slaying of the Damascan king. I heard the Marquis's words myself.
Bosch lives.
Oh, that's cool, actually.
I'm Captain Bosch.
These guys give huge boosts. Huh, and you are this Captain Ronsenberg? Forgive me, Badra, but you seem a touch young. Never had I heard that he was so young. Okay, so then let's go find some more parias, or whatever they're called.
I'm Captain Bosch von Rotzenberg of Dalmasca.
That was pretty good. What is this? Okay, that's the one that I do not want to go and say it in front of. Now this one, on the other hand...
von Rotzenberg.
Alright, we almost got this, guys. We are almost... Shh, be very, very quiet. We're hunting Parianas. Alright, well, he's away.
Don't listen to Ondor's lies.
Ah, that was so risky for nothing. I'm out of here. Let's continue westward. I don't think I've gone west yet.
Don't listen to Ondor's lies.
Perfect. At least I got that one.
I'm Captain Bosch.
Ooh, we are close. We are really close. Okay, let's not tell him. But let's tell
I'm
him.
Captain Bosch von Rotzenberg of Dalmasca.
Okay, no one heeds the words.
Don't listen to Ondor's lies.
There we go. We did it. Alright, we're about to get arrested. For inciting riots. You, boy, come with us. We're about to get jumped.
This is the one, Havaro. Says he's Captain Bosch, he does.
He would sooner pass for the king.
I knew you weren't no captain. That was a mean trick to be playing.
If a trickery it ended, it would end well enough. But why this boy? And why Captain Ronsenberg? An explanation is due, and I will hear it. The Empire's hounds grow passing bold indeed.
A shame if they learnt the Marquis trafficked with the likes of you. Agents masquerading as guides, a hideout at the back of a tavern? Not exactly earning high marks for originality, are we?
Now you've done
Wait! So Bosch von Ronsenberg does yet live?
He does. The one and only.
So Vaughn really is all right. I didn't think I'd ever get to see him again.
You will join him soon. And until then, I shall see that you are kept from harm.
Thank you.
Such a mature young man.
I'm troubled.
Which makes sense from a
The
prince.
Ravenaster Imperial Guard appear to have
Kind of.
overstepped their bounds. I intend to speak on this with the consul.
What?
Vane Solidor, the consul, is my brother. The first duty of the consul is to maintain order in Dalmasca. My brother is not one given to failure. Perhaps things aren't going as well as they might be, but give him a little time and he will put things to rights.
I
Be
do
not
love how
troubled.
much he
My brother
basically
is a
sticks up
remarkable
for
man.
Vane.
He frightens me.
Why?
I'm sorry. He is your brother. It's just, you don't understand how much we lost to the war. My friends, my parents.
Yeah.
So you fear the Empire?
I mean, a little bit.
Listen to me. The men of my family, we are taught to place the needs of others before those of our own. I will see that you are kept from harm. It is my duty to House Solidor.
But how?
I actually love
How
Larsa.
can I trust you?
Because I give you my word.
It's
My
not
brother
enough.
would do no less.
Like, theoretically, that's not enough.
I knew there must be more to it, but to find you at the end of this tale? To see the Marquis's face when he learns of it.
I should like nothing more. I would meet him and see for myself.
How say you, my lord?
There is little to be said. I shall arrange a meeting with the Marquis. We shall expect you at the estate.
I wonder what species that guy is. I don't recognize that species. His Excellency the Marquis will meet with you shortly, Badra. Please, make what preparations you must and go to the estate. You will find it at the northern end of Travica Way. Alright, let's do this. Oh, we're in the Cloudborn. I wanted to come here. Needhog. There's a fierce Raxus running amok in the Lusu mines. We're too scared to go inside. Please, come to our aid. Okay, right by the Lusu mines anyway, so that works. Are we able to just go straight for the mines? Let's go do that right this second. Okay, this is good. I think it's this guy. You see my bill? That you've come to kill the Nidhogg. What great fortune. Please, listen. There have always been many Roxos, what you call fiends in Lusu, held at bay by Appalling. But the Appalling has fallen. No, it seems rather that some Merca has broken it. And now someone's done someone terrible. Now someone terrible's come out. Yes, a Nidhogg, previously sleeping deep within the mines, have come to the surface. It's beyond even us Paravir guards to defeat it. Please, Bhadra, defeat this Nidhogg, find it where the shaft splits into two ahead. Our prayers go with you. We can do this. This will be our 5th hunt. Okay, so we're not back at 100% health. I should have gone healed. I want to figure out where I can get myself a pair of thieves' cuffs. Perfect. Tanned hide seems good. I actually probably made a whole bunch of money coming into this mine. Just from the amount of items that we got. Let alone weapons. I'll have to try to raise her HP somehow. There we go. Okay, high potion. There we go. Welcome back, friend. You're running at me sounds like freaking ants. Okay, so Bosch can be our leader. We definitely need to get Vaughn up. And let's make sure nobody is at 100 HP so that they're not stealing. Okay, I'm actually getting the heck out of here. We'll grab that. And we will go. So the fiend is right up ahead, and everyone's dead. Was there a crystal? I don't know if there is. I think we might have to run back. So we can move past the slave and weave into here. And now we're back at the entrance. There we go. So I might adjust... Yeah, I might adjust the, Gambit for Fran. Actually, it's fine. Okay, good. Everyone's back up to full health. So luckily the Needhog's actually not all that far in. Perfect. How are we doing on license points? Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, so I got swiftness. Let's get that last battle lore there. Red spiral wouldn't be bad. What was I heading down here for? Suppose I could spread that way and then go down this way. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so then I'll prioritize that. And then I'll also prioritize getting dark. And what of our good Sir Knight? Okay, so we're actually going to save up for that as well. Slowly but surely, we're getting them. So as we walk in, we have to be aware there's going to be lots and lots of skeletons. Where are my potions? Perfect. Okay, we're on this side. We're good. Perfect. On to the Slaven. Ooh, wait. This is a unique enemy. Do I have any techniques? Do I have anything that would help? Okay, so that would be my first step. Ooh, actually that... It's now the Slaven. Okay, so now they're gonna stop stealing everything. Apparently they're not. So we'll just turn that one off. I am also gonna go ally. Less than 70 HP. Let's use potion. It's going to use up a lot, but it'll really help in this battle. Good. Now I can at least start picking off the ads. No, let's focus. Focus, focus, focus. Okay, I think we got everything back more or less under control. And we won. That's another rare game that we've just encountered. Okay, now let's fix everyone's gambits. Good. There we go. So that will help with getting them out of the steal animation as quickly as possible. So that's just one of the ways that I'm basically buffing us up. So here's Needhog. Glorious creature that he is. So I might actually need to intentionally steal from him. Antidote kind of sucks, not gonna lie. Perfect. I think Vaughn should be in his attack phase now. Once we all stop dying. Bosch is basically just gonna solo this, I guess. Let's get Bosch up so that he can get... Oh no. Oh no, we can't. In that case, we gotta bring in our secret weapon, Balthier. Actually, technically, this would be my greatest weapon right now.
I never miss.
There we go. I was able to get one more. I might get lucky and I might get one more.
I never miss.
Yes! We got a third one. Let's see if we can get a fourth one. It's very unlikely.
Please.
Oh my goodness, okay, we almost got it. We could have gotten that, but I didn't quite hit triangle in time. And we unlocked the Inferno tier. And that's how you melt a Needhog. Needhog vanquished. Okay, there we go. 238 gil. You know, I could actually go explore the mines a little bit more. Might be kind of fun. Oh, interesting. I just realized that now there's a quickening charge gauge. That wasn't there in the PS2 version. I just realized this is a bad idea with the Gambit. So when you have that many enemies, it's too much. You need to have at least two attacking. But I'm thinking that we just gotta run. Otherwise, we will die. And we're finally out. Everything is well. Let's go save and get our actual party back. I think I might make Balthier a de facto healer. Just using potions. And then I can switch him out with Fran. Okay. Our guy's right here. I forgot about that. You defeated the Nidhogg, eh? Most glorious of days. Now I hope they'll reopen the mines. Here, a gift from the miners. Ooh. The balaclava. The balaclava looks good. Ooh, we got the great serpent skin. I think this is Ondor's place just up here, right? There should be no more hunts that we can do, if I'm not mistaken. Let's go, we'll just double check, but I'm pretty sure there's not. Yep. So we are good. We have done every single side quest that we can up to this point in the game. We've gotten a good fair share of weapons. It's time to move onwards into the next phase of the game. I'm ready. Well, thank you. Could you bring us to Pinello's room? That's kind of why we're here. Love that shot.
Sir Bosch von Ronsenberg. It was not so very long ago that I announced you had been executed.
And that is the only reason I draw breath.
So you are the sword he strung above my head. Vane has left not a thing to chance. And?
A leader of the resistance has fallen into Imperial hands. A woman by the name of Amalia. I would rescue her, but I need your help.
This resistance leader, this Amalia, she must be very important. You understand I've my position to consider.
Of
Would
course.
you let us see Larsa? He's got my friend with him.
I'm afraid you're too late. Lord Larsa's cortege has already rejoined the Imperial detachment. I am told they will depart for Rabanastre upon the arrival of the fleet this eventide.
Okay, well, at least they transported her back. That's nice. Oh, that's ominous. That's a warship if I've ever seen one. Holy. No way, they're not going to attack Boucherbar, are they?
What are we waiting for? You to calm down.
Captain Ronsenberg, surely the exigencies of position are not lost on you. Why, indeed, you should find the enemy's chains an easy burden to bear.
Wait. Sorry. Can't be helped.
What?
Summon the guard.
I don't get what just happened.
They are to be taken to Judge Geese.
Ah. He was basically saying you're about to be arrested. You understand what needs to happen.
My hands and look what happens. I tell you, this country's obstinacy knows no bounds.
The insurgents in Rabanastre operate alone at present. However, should they garner external support, the situation could worsen. We have found the counter-imperial elements in Bougerba to be conspicuously well-funded. No doubt Marquis Ondor is behind this. Ondor must be reined in.
By the way, the Marquis has written us a letter. He claims that he's recaptured our runaway. He's given him to Geese.
He will die by my hand.
Your fraternity is moving. Ah, Geese returns with Larsa. Tomorrow morning they will leave Bujerba. See him home safely, Gabranth.
Judge Gabranth.
Now I'm expecting Dr. Sid. You may leave.
Sid, eh? Here's our Sid for the game.
We must see the real thing, to be sure. Nabadis taught us much. Yes, it's well hidden. They'll be off chasing after shadows, the fools. Ah, yes. The reins of history back in the hands of man. Ah, Vane. You seem to be enjoying your job as consul?
I was kept waiting fully 2 years.
Talking to himself.
What news of Arcades? Our honored members of the Senate.
Hard at work, as always. Trying to find a dagger for your back.
They are welcome to try.
I love that line. Sid is a strange sort of charming in this game. I actually quite like him. I'm excited because after this is where my memory of the story event starts to wane. Why does that ship have like 2 knives on the front of it? I guess to ram, but the dreadnought Leviathan.
The prisoners, my lord.
Majesty.
After what you've done, how dare you?
Ooh.
You're supposed to be dead.
Come now, come now. Have you
Oh, she doesn't know. She doesn't know that Bosch didn't kill him.
This is hardly the courtesy due the late Princess Ashalia Benagin Dalmasca.
Princess?
To be sure, she bears no proof of her former station, no different than any mean member of the insurgents.
The Resistance.
His Excellency the Consul asks the ministry of the dethroned royal family in restoring peace to Dalmasca.
Wouldn't her lineage be enough?
Those who foster instability and unrest, who claim royal blood without proof, they shall meet their fate at the gallows. There are no exceptions.
I will not play puppet to Vane.
This is an Anastasia
King
story.
Ramanas entrusted me with a task. Should the time come, he bade me give you something of great importance. It is your birthright, the Dusk Shard. It will warrant the quality of her blood. Only I know where to find it.
Wait. You took my father's life. Why spare mine now? You would have me live in shame.
If that is your duty, yes.
Stop being so stubborn. Keep on like this and you're gonna get us all killed.
Don't interrupt.
What?
Vaughn, that stone.
It was in the palace treasure.
Well, well.
Splendid. You brought the stone with you. This spares us a great deal of trouble.
Don't give it to him!
You have to promise. No executions.
A judge's duty is to the law. Take them away.
My lord.
Lady Ash is to be quartered separately.
Ow. Rude.
Vane Solidor, what fascination does this hold for you?
I love how layered the Empire is. Like, it's clear, like, the Empire is not super cohesive. There's definitely some ambivalence within the ranks.
So you were carrying it all along? The Fate's jest.
Tell these fates of yours to leave me out.
Keep quiet!
There was nothing else that I could do. You know that.
Oh, I understand. Honor, duty, and all that. Still can't believe that was a princess.
Keep quiet!
That a boy both here. Oh, if it ain't my guy.
The Marquis has been busy.
Not lightly did I beg his aid. Listen, it's been a full 2 years. I alone have kept Her Majesty safely hidden. I doubted friend and foe alike. I could trust nobody.
You did your duty, and mine for me.
I'm getting her out. I need your help.
Of course.
Vossler joins the party as a guest. Oh, I'm so glad to have you at our party, Vossler. Look at him. He's so cool. Alright, so now we are trapped in the Dreadnought Leviathan. If I recall correctly, this actually isn't a terribly difficult dungeon. It's pretty short and has some cool moments. Though I do recall back when I was a kid, I used to set up an infinite loop where I would walk through certain gates to summon guards and then just kill them infinitely.
Wait. A word of caution before we set out.
Those
See
gates.
that red web of light spanning the passageway? It is a mechanism to detect intruders within the ship. Break one of those beams and an alarm will sound, summoning the guard. The alarm should cease after a time, but it's better to avoid drawing unnecessary attention. Come, Her Majesty awaits.
Thank you, Vossler. Nice, we did indeed need that. I should switch out... There we go. Much better. So as you can see, I wasn't too terribly worried about those gates, and you shouldn't be either. At worst, they're annoying, but they're not dangerous. There we go. So I'm gonna head southwards and westward. There's another chest down here for you. That's chest number 3, where you can get a partisan spear. The blind status kind of sucks. There should be another chest around here, if I'm not mistaken. Or at least there has the chance to be. And that one has a crossbow. That's exactly what I wanted, actually. So there's 200% chests in here. 2 chests that are not respawnable. Hello to my second viewer. Welcome in. There we go. And let's... There we go. The final 100% HP enemy. Come on, guys. We just need to get a couple down. Okay, who's focusing their attacks where? I'll focus on him. Good. He's down. Ooh, we got Spell Slinger for casting magics 200 times. Ooh, and we reached tier level 3. That feels kind of low for how many games we've platinumed. I guess we just have to put in more work. It's what we do. Now... Hello, chests. Reflectica mote. A Reflectica mote. And a pinch of Echo Herbs. Some vial of eye drops. Insert access key. That's an issue. I don't know where to get the access key. Ah, maybe do I have to maybe just come through here? I think I do. So yeah, those Reflectica motes were indeed the 100% chests. And just a little bit more. Come on. Perfect. So let's look left, right, nothing there. This is kind of giving me Xenoblade 2 vibes. Okay, so... who has an extra gambit? Do we have status ones yet? No, we don't. We don't have the ability to use eye drops on command quite yet. There we go. Alright, so here they come. Round 2. Things are going much better because Vossler's a beast. And now that he can actually hit them, they're dying like they're nothing. So, is there any chests in this area? There is not any chests in this area. Cutscene? Cutscene. You think you can fight me? Though I do like your sword. That guy up front, that sword's pretty dope.
Take down the leaders and the others will follow.
Okay, okay, that's the leader. The one with the cool sword. And let's use eye drops on myself. Not boom. And boom, you're dead. There we go. This is pretty rough. Okay, there we go. Switch over to Fran, and then I can put Balthier back in the action. Balthier, use your quickening on the... We'll go the judge.
Please.
My regards.
Okay, we can only do one. That's fine. There. Congratulations! Okay, that's quite enough gloating, everyone. Well done. You did good. You did good. I'd like to assume that they all talked about this. They're like, okay, after we kill them, strike a pose and look as cool as you can. Don't move for at least a minute. Just stare off into space. So now we have the #1 brig. That was a crazy looking door. What's in the urn? What's in the box? Ooh, that's the system's access key. That's exactly what we need. Perfect. It might not be a bad idea to pick up some items. We seem to be severely lacking some. Ooh, you have some stuff, eh? Okay, so let's look through what we can give you. Good. I could sell some of these, but I don't feel the need to at the moment. So it's time to do the selling thing again. So we need 6 bat fangs. So that was good there. How many water stones do we need? We need 9 water stones, so we didn't get any of those. How about dark stones? We need 7 dark stones. We can sell 10. Earth stones? We need 8 earth stones. Wait. There we go. I don't think we needed any bone fragments. Yeah, no, all the bone fragments can be sold. Dude, that's crazy. So definitely keep that at the very least. The bow and bodkin. Okay, good. So you need to sell 1 bat fang, 2 rat pelts, and 2 times dark stones in order to get this. This will earn you the parallel arrows as well as the short bow. Perfect, but I actually want to buy a couple of other things. Yes, I'd like to equip that right this second. Yep, I'd also like to do that. Why can't I equip that? Do I not have it yet? I'm pretty sure I have a license for Osafun. Okay, the round shield would be nice. There we go. Perfect. It's okay. Sure. Yeah, Bosch can equip that. The bangle. So when it's equipped, it gives you Libra. Okay. It's not bad. So we take that much. Let's grab 50. There. Okay, so we've gotten everything we actually need. We lost a whole bunch of money, but that's okay. Is this all there was? No, there wasn't. I was like, I'm pretty sure Ash is in here.
Vossler,
Majesty.
It's nothing. I'll be fine.
You. Come on, let's go. What are you waiting for? Panelo's still out there.
We should hurry. They won't be
Fated
long.
meeting.
We will talk later.
And just like that, we've completed the 3rd chapter of Final Fantasy XII. We are just banging through this story. Also, let's fix the party. Wait a second here. Ooh. Okay, I need to do some thinking. I'm gonna take a quick break, ladies and gentlemen. Do some thinking about what jobs we can do here, and I'll get back to you very quickly. Hello, hello. My apologies, that took a little bit of time. I had to make a new pot of coffee, I had to go to the bathroom. You know. Okay, so. I think we made... What did we make? Oh, controller's not on. I'm pretty sure we made Pinello a monk. Right? So... You know what, actually? I might go Archer. We'll see. Wow, this is legitimately difficult. We can change later. Yeah, we'll go Archer for right now. I kind of want to go Archer Red Mage with Ashe. I've always thought of Ashe as sort of a Red Mage type character. So let's definitely get at least one Gambit slot going. We could probably find the Avis killer pretty quick. That's bloody good to get like the first thing. Holy. I do like potion lore. I'll head this way for two things. One for the battle lore, but also for the Phoenix lore. I do indeed like that. Yeah, Phoenix lore. We'll give her steel. Definitely light armor. Ooh, we're even into light armor number 3 now. Even into number 4. That's crazy. Okay, so all this... I mean... Might not be a bad idea working my way down here then. There we go. I'll increase the magic lore. And there's swiftness. So she's going to be super fast right off the hop. '90's crazy for that, not going to lie. But we got all 3 of her swiftness right off the bat. And that's everything good down here. Now we can start working... That's all accessories. And then here's where her stats are. Alright, perfect. So that's where the Koga blade is. Does Vaughn have any... It's like the Yagyu over there. Let's see here. That's nice. We have a round shield. And we have the balaclava. Perfect. Might as well grab those. And that'll pretty much be the end there. I don't remember what I was doing with Balthier. Yeah, I don't even know what to do with Balthier. I'm just going to leave him for right now. Okay, so we definitely need to get that. And we need to get Dark. We might be resetting her once we get back. I'm not 100% sure. I'll decide once we're back in Ravenaster. For now, let's get off this boat. We've got our princess, now we escape the castle.
Majesty, we will cut your path.
I will not place my trust in the sword of a traitor.
Yet trust his sword we must, traitor or no. I see no other way. We track back, commandeer a ship, and make our escape.
Shouldn't be too difficult to steal a ship.
Her Majesty cannot abide weakness, least of all in herself. We must make her confront the reality of our plight.
Yeah, otherwise she'll be dangerous. Like, if you try and run a rebellion on lofty idealism, all you'll do is make sure that everyone around you suffers as muchly and as stupidly as possible. Good. We'll switch back to our main character here. Now, am I going up? Up would make sense for me. Lots of easy items in here, which is kind of nice. Ooh, you're dropping some crazy stuff. I will absolutely take your Phoenix down. You know what, actually? Okay. Let's get Ash in here. Who doesn't have any gambits on? That's an issue. Faux HP. Steal, and we can literally do the exact same thing. Oh, and then we need to actually turn on her gambits. Welcome to the party, Ash. Welcome to the party. Okay, so I was actually supposed to come back up here. Because I do think I'm supposed to go through the north path. We'll just ignore them until I know where we're going. Let the team deal with them. So this is the sub-control room, so I think this is where we're supposed to go. Ooh, this is kind of vicious. Beautiful. Okay, so now I can use eye drops on myself. And on Bosch. And then I can go straight back to attacking. Ooh, look at that. That was our first level 3 chain that we've ever achieved. Really cool. So there's 2 chests just over here. Okay, well, I guess we'll just open these after this battle's done. Potion. And nice. 124 gil. There we go. Top to Phoenix down. Come on. I just saw it. There we are. I was like, why can't I go through? What's happening? Very nice. Okay, so I just gotta go around the long way. Ah, darn it, actually. I didn't want to kill that dog because I knew it would break the chain. Not that they're dropping anything altogether useful, so it's not a big deal. You know what? I'm just gonna run because these battles, while they're good for LP, are kind of overall useless. Hello, Chesty. Okay, so I can't come through here. The healing properties of the chains is really nice. Perfect. Okay, sweet. We're basically there. We're good. Okay, so now here is the area that we need to access. Okay, you guys attack. That's fine. Ooh, a Shepherd's Bolero. I think that's a light armor, if I'm not mistaken. Chest? No, security station. Whew. Peace at last. My goodness. Okay, so now I'm gonna go up the stairs and we're gonna just run straight for the exit. That'll take us to the east side. We don't want that. We want the north side. Yeah, this one. We might not make it back in the short respite that the game's given us, but we'll be pretty much there. Oh, I might have spoke too soon. I think we made it.
Vaughn.
It's okay. We're okay.
Geese knows you've escaped. You must hurry. You are Captain Azalus. You will follow me. We must reach the airships before they do.
You would let us leave knowing who we are?
Lady Ash, by all rights, you ought not even to exist.
Story-wise, actually, I just thought of something from a storytelling perspective. So clearly, the whole point of the Bujerba thing was sort of to move forward this whole idea of the Arcadians creating trade routes and trade alliances, as well as introducing us to the character of Larsa. But if Penelo wasn't one of the main party members that we're going to play with, this would have been a fantastic area to insert a death of Penelo. Because you would have had the two thread lines of saving Ash and then saving Penelo, and those two would have met together in this time, where as we go attack the Dreadnought and save Ash, soldiers also go into high alert and put Penelo in danger, and therefore Penelo dies due to the insurgents of us trying to get Ash out. And then Ash sort of becomes our driving focus to avenge Penelo, but also finish what we started with Ash. I could see that being a neat
Were made to appear
foil.
dead is like a hidden thread laid bare. Your actions hereafter will pull at that thread, and we will see what it unravels. This is our chance. We must see this through and get to the bottom of it. I believe 'tis for the good of Dalmasca and the good of the Empire.
Very well, then.
Thanks, Lamont.
I must apologize. Penelo, for you. May it bring you good fortune.
Thanks.
Let us go.
Oh, but I want Vossler in my party still. All the same, welcome back, Penelo. And yes, I was correct. She was a monk. So let's get her a couple of these. Getting intercession with her wouldn't be a bad idea while we're right here. There's some okay stuff over here for sure. The HP stuff especially is nice. I have the cherry staff, so I might as well work my way up. Oh, unless that's not the same thing. Might not be the same thing. That's okay, I can keep on working my way down this way. There's 270. Let's get the plus 270 HP. That's a huge boost. And then I'll continue down this path. Good. Okay, perfect. I have 53, eh? So be it. I'll expand the HP this way. What's that? Magic lore? We'll see when I actually see him have some magic. It's kind of hard to know where to go with him. Okay, that's enough messing with licenses. We're fine. But we finally have all 6 party members. I'm actually kind of surprised there's not a trophy for having all 6 party members in your party finally. Because I guess this would really be the end of Act 1 in some ways. Or at least a very strong midpoint in Act 1. Depends on how many acts they have.
Such a great shame. I must confess, I thought you the one who would help us restore peace to Dalmasca. No matter, we hold the proof of your royal lineage. A maid of passing resemblance will serve our purposes now. As for you, my dear, the Empire requires you no more.
You think you can get rid of us like this, Geese?
What was that?
The Nethicite absorbed it. Neutralized it, basically.
Your Majesty does not disappoint. Ever quick to spurn an honorable surrender, as was your father.
You know nothing of my father!
Keep my father's name out your mouth. Okay, so I'm just gonna really quickly bring down all the ads, and then we're gonna focus on geese. Though I would indeed like to steal from him, if possible. Steal from geese. He has nothing to steal. Perfect. Ash falling is less than perfect, though. Oh my gosh. We might actually die here. Ash, I'm gonna need you to use a lot better than high potions. Okay, she did indeed use it. That can be used on... Actually, no. We're just going to use a straight-up high potion on Bosch, then. Okay, Ash is down. You know what? For right now, that's fine. Let's put Ash away. And let's pull out... Pinello. Okay, good. Pinello's attacks are on. But she doesn't seem to be doing anything, so let's make sure that she actually has gambits. She does. She should be doing something. Okay, so now... Okay, so I'll get him up. Okay, so now I'm gonna take out Bosch. Or, I'm sorry, Vaughn. And now me and Balthier together are going to use our mist attack.
I got it.
I never miss.
There we go. So we've gotten 2 hits on him.
I never miss.
That's crazy. So we're on to our 4th one. So we should have unlocked Inferno at this point.
Please.
Ah! I screwed that up. Yeah, I screwed that up. I could have gotten a mischarge from both of us. Sorry, geese. You're just a little bit too powerful for us to take for granted.
We've secured an Animos. Come.
They look similar,
Animos?
actually.
All skiff, no ship. Hardly fit for a leading man.
So I can fly it then?
You're mad. Can't we go faster? Not yet.
Do you really think that standing in the pilot's face asking her to do something is really helpful when you're escaping? Let's all just sit down if we don't have expertise now, shall we?
They passed. Has it gone too fast that I've noticed?
Balthier, your handkerchief. I thought you might want it back.
We've come full
I shall
circle.
wear it close to my heart.
Perhaps you forget all that Ondor has wrought.
I do not forget, Majesty. It was by his counsel, dangerous though it may have been, that we were able to free you.
Mm-hmm.
You must meet with him, Your Highness, and give ear to his words. He may act in league with the Empire, but his heart is not.
It is as he says. I ought not have kept Ondor at so great a distance for so long a time. I have played the fool.
You were only being cautious.
Majesty, I would ask you for some time. On our own, we struggle in vain to restore Dalmasca. I must search out some other way. Until I should find it, I would have Bosch remain at your side. Doubt him you may. But I measure his loyalty to Dalmasca no less than my own.
I know you would not speak so lightly. Very well.
Keep her well. Go to Ondor and there await
Vossler
my
does
return.
seem like an honorable man. The two sides of the rebellion. Okay, so next on the Rhoda is just going and talking to Ondor, if I'm not mistaken. And then that will close off this whole chapter, and we can head back and really start focusing on the next main plotline that will carry us through quite a few dungeons and areas. Because everything up till now has been figuring out about the rebellion, about the different power players, and eventually getting, of course, Princess Ash into our party. Now the focus will be, how do we take back that throne? Take me to him. Then please come this way, Bhadra. And I think after this, we're probably going to stop streaming for the day. Because, yeah, this will really bring about the whole next section of the game.
When Vossler learned my father had been killed the night of the treaty signing, he returned to Ravenaster, there to aid my escape. There was still time before Vane's reach extended too far. We thought that you could protect me.
However, when I then made the announcement that you had taken your own life, I must have seemed a model citizen of the Empire. The announcement, you see, was Vane's suggestion. Of course, at the time I was reluctant, but I could not perceive his reasons. Now it is clear he meant to drive a wedge between us.
Halim, we are past all this. Boucheva must stand with us. We can stop Vane.
I once knew a girl whose only wish was to be carried in her uncle's arms. Your Majesty is a woman grown now.
Then Boucheva will aid me.
Suppose for a moment you were to defeat Vane. What then? You cannot simply rebuild your kingdom with the only proof of your birthright stolen. Without that, the Grand Kiltias on Bo-Omises cannot and will not recognize your Majesty as the rightful heir.
Mount Bur-Omises, okay.
You may yet be a princess, but without proof of your identity, you are powerless. You will remain with me. We do nothing till the time is right.
So that's going to be my guess about this whole next arc. It's going to begin with this moment here of us essentially realizing that without, like, even if we defeat Vane, nothing will be fixed. So we can't just go and start attacking or dismantling the Empire or resisting. Instead, we need to find proof of Ash's birthright. So this will take us to finding the birthright and then taking that birthright to Mount Bur Amasis, where we'll be declared the true and final leader, which is where then we can start our attack on Arcadia.
I cannot just wait.
Then what does your majesty propose we do?
Uncle Halim.
Incidentally, what is the going rate for rescuing princesses these days? Food would be a start. The good stuff, mind you.
This can be arranged, though it will take some time.
Time enough for a bath, I hope. Dirty business, you know. Ah, best bring a change of clothes, too.
Frickin' Balthier jumped all over that opportunity. What are you trying to do, Ash?
What are you doing? This is Balthier's ship.
I'm going to retrieve the Dawn Shard. It's the proof that I need. I know where it's hidden. I'll return his airship later.
Are you crazy?
This is something that I have to do. Not only for myself, but for all those who have fallen. I will not be made to hide. I'll fight alone if I must.
You still have Bosch, right? Besides, you can't just go around stealing people's ships. What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to concentrate.
That's quite enough, Your Majesty.
What do you think? A bit over the top? In my line of work, you never know when something like this might come in handy.
I'm trying to concentrate.
He just pulls the ghost face killer out. Hello, princess.
I'm leaving you with the Marquis.
You can't.
Trust
What's
me,
your
you're
very
better off staying
favorite
here.
scary movie, princess?
Suppose you kidnapped me instead. You're a sky pirate, aren't you? Then steal me. Is that so much to ask?
Okay, calm down, Princess Garnet. Calm down.
The Dynast King's treasure. The Dawn Shard is but one of the riches that lie waiting in King Wraithwall's tomb.
King Wraithwall, you say?
Kidnapping royalty is a serious offense. It won't do much to lower the bounty on your head.
How much is the price on your head these days, I wonder?
Allow me to escort you in Voss's
There's
place.
really great banter.
Will you be joining us?
What? Are you kidding? I don't want to stick around this place.
Then I'm coming too.
Canelo.
Don't leave me here.
Last time we left her, she did get kidnapped.
Then it's settled. We should leave before the Marquis realizes she's missing, like proper kidnappers.
See, in comparison, Arcadia is kind of ugly. Look at this frickin' Eye of Saruman looking tower. Here he is. If I'm not mistaken, that's Gabranth. The coolest of the judges that we've seen so far. Though I only think we've seen two judges, Geese and Gabranth.
Dr. Sid, does this set Draclaw?
I have confirmed he receives funds from Lord Vane. His agency in the fall of Nabudis is also certain. Yet, with Judge Zecht, who led the assault, missing, the truth remains difficult to ascertain.
The long, cold years have clouded my eyes. I cannot see my own son's heart.
My lord.
This illness will claim me. So then, who is to be my successor?
Larsa.
The Senate fears the capable Peregrine Vane. They prefer a young fledgling emperor. Gabranth, once in the past I laid siege to your homeland.
The Republic of Landis is long since gone. My allegiance lies wholly with the Empire.
Where's Landis?
Perhaps. But what of your brother? He did not accept us as you did. He fled to Dalmasca. Did you never think to follow him?
I follow his every move. He is an enemy of the Empire. He will be cut down.
That's so sad.
So you would kill even your own brother for the Empire. Be that as it may, Gabranth, your ruthlessness is not without merit. But it must not become this way with Larsa. You must ensure that it does not.
So then you ask me to be his sword, to strike where he might not.
Rather be his shield, Gabranth.
He doesn't want Vane dead
watch
either.
On Vane. His is the keenest blade of all.
My lord.
He just needs to make sure that Vane doesn't turn around and kill Larsa.
I could not bear to see my sons war with each other again.
Again. So we only know of 2 of the 4 children of House Solidor. Vane and Larsa. And Grommas seems like actually quite the contrary. He's no Emperor Palpatine, to say the least. He seems noble and just and true.
Whoa. This come in handy often?
It's tough being popular. Wouldn't want any admirers dropping in while we're away. Well now, that's as far as she goes. We'll be in Yacht from here onwards.
Yacht.
Across the Sand Sea, to the Valley of the Dead, and to King Wraithwall's tomb below.
So when you're in Yacht, Skystones don't work at all. That's why we gotta hoof it the rest of the way, you see?
Happy you get to teach me something for a change?
Well, if you want to be a sky pirate, you gotta know your... Hey, what do you mean for a change?
Come on,
At least we thought to bring entertainment.
Oh yeah? Says who? You want to see what they think about it?
I wouldn't be so confident.
I love how each of the duos that they've created in this game, Ashen Bosch, Balthiran Fran, Pinello, and Vaughn, all have separate reasons for being in the party that all do make sense. I really appreciate that. Now, Vaughn and Pinello clearly have the least reason. They're just sort of the orphans swept up into the adventure, just like we are, right? We're not these grand players in this political landscape like the others are. Thank you, Nono. Out west. Yeah, I can imagine it's not going to be easy. What say you? Ooh. Do I have anything that we could sell? Probably not there. I'll hold off on that for a second. Okay, that's all fine and well. All right. So, I am kind of running out of commentary steam. I'm not going to lie. I should probably stop commenting because of that, but a part of me still wants to push through. The Ogre Yensa Sansi. We've only been streaming for 3 hours. We can go a little bit further.
So, where exactly is Wraithwall's tomb?
So this is where
Far
we
to the
are.
west. We must first cross the Ogir Yensa, and beyond that the Nam Yensa, before we reach the tomb. An expanse of desert larger still than all of Delmasca. We
Crazy.
must pace ourselves. If you grow tired, we stop and take rest.
You don't have to worry about me. I'm tougher than I look.
I'm sure you
You
are.
are at that.
Okay, so actually there is a couple small things that need to be done really quick. The first of which is going back to the Muthru Bazaar to speak to Ktien. Rabbit Naster. And now that we're back, we can easily jump here over to the Muthru Bazaar to speak to our friend. She should just be up here. It is good to see you again. I've had so little opportunity to speak with humans. My people keep to themselves. The number of visitors to our village could be counted on a single hand. So did I long to come to a great city such as Rabanastre, and that wish is now come true. This is not how I had hoped it would be. I knew my choice would bring the hardship, and yet... You should have thought it through. Perhaps I should have. Strength of will alone could not make up for my ignorance of the wider world. I do not wish to admit it, but I know it now to be true. Feel not sorrowful. It is no easy thing to speak unwelcome truths to another. Yet these are the most valuable truths to hear. I love Ktien. So there's one more interesting thing that we can do out at the south gate. A small mini game. One that we'll probably only do once. It has no bearing on trophies. But it's interesting that it's out here. There we go. This is the party. Also, let's make sure that Ash has her best equipment on. Interesting. Okay, so it even still doesn't count even for green ones. That's good to know. That's very good to know. You're Raklo. But we're looking for Masuya, Jin. I like going out to the plains. That's why I never really think of making sunstones as work. Well, I like the plains in the dry anyways. Monsters that come out in the rains are too scary. Sure. So now you're able to get a Shade Stone. I'll pray for some of high grade. So, you want to do this as quickly as humanly possible. So it's fairly easy to grab them as you come. Very nice. That was not all that great. You know what? I should actually probably be Vaughn. It helps with the whole stealing. So there's another sunstone just down here, as you can see. I'm probably missing out on some items, but that's okay. Okay, that was not bad. Perfect. Here's another one. You know what? I'm actually just gonna run. Yeah, it's fine. Just keep on running. Just go, 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 go. We go beat the record, just like a Kingdom Hearts minigame. You obtained a sunstone. Beautiful. And we're back in the village. We can drop off our Shade Stone. I've got this sunstone. Yes. So yeah, as you can see, you get some good stuff. The Holy Stone especially was a nice touch. It's not necessary, but it is something fun that you can do if you have nothing else to do. Okay, so Ravenaster Crystal, let's teleport. Right on over to the Wester Sand. So one thing I want to check really quick. So yes, 7 minutes is your time limit, and we did indeed get that. We passed it, we got the best reward for that side quest. Okay, so now we're in a whole... Ooh, we got the Bouge, which is a mace. Which actually... would be very helpful for Fran. It's you again. Okay, so creatures here can actually get pretty overwhelming. So beware. So infuse is a 100% skill, or sorry, a 100% chest, and is a technique. So make sure you grab that. Here is the map for the entirety of it. Of the Ogre Yensa Sandsea. And this is... nice. Okay, so that's the Nam Yensa. So it might be a little bit annoying for you, but I am indeed going to keep this mini map up on the screen. It's really helpful for it in a stage like this, trying to keep track of where you're going. Beautiful. Do you know what would be really interesting? I'd love to see them revisit Ivalice for another mainline story. This sort of high, like actually Valisthea feels very much like Ivalice in a lot of ways. But less... less alive, I would say. Sleep is incredibly good there. So at the end of each map, I'm basically going to examine what chests could have been gotten and see if we should grind for any. So that's the end of this map here. So how many chests could you have possibly gotten? Up to 4. So I am indeed going to grind for 1 weapon on that last map, which is the Wizard's Staff.
A construct to draw oil from the ground. Abandoned many years now, it seems.
Did Dalmaskans build this?
No, the Rosarians. Their empire lies far to the west, ever at war with Arcadia. Heedless of the kingdoms caught in their midst. Dalmasca,
naturally.
Nabradia, Landis.
Okay, so it's
fate to watch the list of the galleons and pray for
it's
light
like
winds.
it's like a tricapolis, basically.
Why are you here?
Imagine my surprise when upon my return to Beaugerbe, I find both you and the Lady Ash have vanished. I thought you above consorting with sky pirates.
Balthier is a man worthy of our trust, and it was the Lady Ash's decision. I am content to lend my arm, as I could not when Rasla died, when her throne was taken. Never again. I will defend her this time.
You walked the Knight's Path. The Lady Ash?
Is he going to come join us?
Let me guess. Sandstorm?
Something far worse.
I see.
What's far
So
worse?
the Dawn Shard does lie in King Wraithwall's tomb. The Marquis sympathizes with your plight, yet the Empire perches as a carrion bird on his shoulder. He can keep whispers of your abduction silent for only so long.
Yes. Tell me, Vossler, what have you accomplished?
We leave at once. This is Urutan Yensa territory, and they are unfond of visitors.
Alright, show them to me. Oh, sandworms? Oh, even worse than sandworms. Oh gosh, they're intelligent. Oh, I don't love that. They're kind of terrifying looking. Any monsters that wield swords and make clothes for themselves always scare me a little bit.
Looks like we've attracted the wrong sort of attention. Let's quit this place while we still can. Move!
Vossler, have you found the means to restore Dalmasca?
First, we must claim the Dawn Shard. It all begins with that.
Vossler has joined the party as a guest. Heck yes. Okay, let's go get that wizard staff. It's just over here. We are so lucky. We are so up right now. Okay, so we can continue on to this next section. Oh, let's come get this out of the room. Yeah, this is where getting the right monographs really helpful. Also, we want to level up here as much as we possibly can because the game is not easy. And I'm going to assume that it's no easier in the Zodiac version. Okay, so it looks like we can access from chest 5 to 13. There's definitely some really good chests here. We can get an ancient sword, first things first. Okay, well, I'll stay up on the upper layer for right now. There's one guaranteed chest that we have to grab in here. For sure, for sure. Beautiful. Ooh, that one hurt. Okay, so we can come on down this way. And now we're fighting these little gremlins. Yeah, this minimap is great. I wish I could turn down the visibility of it just a little bit, though. Okay, no more potions. Stop that. A potion. What's up, Bomb? Oh, this is pineapple. This is a rare. Come on, guys, get him dead. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. So we'll definitely come up here. There'll be a chest of some sort up here. Probably that golden, golden bracelet that we're supposed to be looking for. Apparently not. A round shield, that's good. Speaking of which. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot about that. Okay, good job everyone. Beautiful. Ouch, ouch. All these dark attacks hurt me. Okay, so now we should be able to run around this and get ourselves some chests. If I'm not mistaken, chest number 12 is just up here, which is the one that we really, really want. I hope I can buy some high potions soon. Okay. Not gonna lie. That gambit's not a bad idea, but not right now. Yeah, there it is. So this is the golden amulet. Doubles the license points earned. This is absolutely worth your time. There it is. So now we will rotate the amount of golden amulets that we have around the party. Wait, did I think I showed up on the wrong side. I'm going the wrong way. See, this is why it's important for me to see the whole map at one time. I'll take that level up. What are we now? 15? 15. Oh, do you know what I just realized? Without Fran, we don't have a healer. We'll leave Fran out for right this second. There we go. So many different locations to go to, eh? I guess let's go to the northern one first. That's my instinct. I noticed that the humanoid monsters kind of give crap loot. The tough to Phoenix Down's nice, though. Perfect. Okay, so 15 through 24 can be gotten in this. So it looks like there we can get a Barbutt, a Ridefang, Chainmail, Kogurasu, Warhammer, Healing Rod. Quite a few good items, actually. And I'm very curious about what that bottom piece is. Like, or sorry, that bottom arrow, the place where we're about to go. Yensa fin sounds interesting. Ooh, so we did indeed get the barbet, which we don't have any Ulans yet, so that's not super helpful at the moment. I messed up a little bit. Ooh, we got the Kogurasabu. That's huge. I'm super happy about that. Thank you, Fran. And we got the Warhammer. Like, we literally got every single weapon I wanted to out of this map. Beautiful. Let's come explore this last sector over here. That's so perfect. Okay, I'm gonna look. Okay, we can actually take this guy on. We don't have to hide. Wait. That's not fair. Get back here. There we go. Now let's fix that. Beautiful. And we got ourselves a gravity moat. The question will be, can I actually go west from up here? For some reason, this looks like an area that we can't go to. Nice. Fire Fang. Well, Soleil Fang. Apparently, we can get spell just inside of here. Reflect. Reflect, right there. We can get a couple really good chests in this area, so we might as well explore it right now. Wonderful. Okay, I'm gonna take away one of our stealing gambits. One's enough for right now. Beautiful. So there should be a chest just over here with a musk stick. Or at least there should hopefully be a chest over here with a musk stick. Nope, with a potion. That's okay, you know what? Actually, it's not all that difficult to run to the entrance and back. So we'll get our musk stick. It's basically unlimited potions in this area, though. In this particular instance, since we're just grinding out chests, I think I'm going to bump it up to 4 times. Beautiful. I'm pretty confident in... Okay, so I'm just going to build up Fran's MP just a little bit. Oh, let's not go the exact opposite way of what we need to. Beautiful. No chest that time. It does indeed have a 75% chance of spawning, so that's okay. This is great for LP grinding, though. Okay, no chest. Apparently we are having very bad luck on this 75% spawn rate. One zone should be enough to spawn them, though. So I think I just gotta keep on doing it. Oh, jeez. Let's avoid that elemental for sure. And we got a potion. But we are indeed doing it right. It will spawn. We just gotta be patient. Still a potion. Still a bloody potion. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Potion. Darn it. I should probably make sure that I'm actually spawning the right chest. Do you know what's hilarious? I'm not. I'm not spawning the right chest. So, there's going to be 2 chests over here that I'm going to want to spawn. 3 earth stones. That's crazy. Okay, so that was a remedy. But that one could have been the serious gun. Nice. So now we've officially reached the 4th chain enemy, which is wonderful. The Unrelenting completed a 50 chain in battle. And what a place to get it. Okay, so we'll head back this way. 2 chests here, hey? A high potion and 2 gil. So that would be 32 and 31. Which are basically nothing. You can get high potions there, that's it. That elemental was terrifying to me. You obtain an antidote, that's nothing special. There's a treasure chest. Beautiful. So that was 28 gil. Come on, Sirius, be there. Alright, 218 gil. We failed. It's actually so much fun getting chains up this high, though. I thought we'd just attack that elemental. That's why I pulled away so hard. I was like, nope. Okay, so that was just a high potion. So, potential high potion here. Ooh, we got the linen cuirass. That's very nice. Beautiful. 2 earth stones. Ooh, 2 pieces of earth magicite. The good stuff's starting to come out now. Still gil. Okay, so 27 is at the bottom part of this, and 28's at the top part of this, so... Kate Gill, we failed. We gotta dip fast. Nice, we got a high potion. And a tough to Phoenix down. Okay, first potential chest. We did not get the chest that we wanted. But we did get that chest. That's exactly what we wanted. Let's actually equip that to Pinello. Oh, I don't have it yet. That's okay, we have enough. We can unlock pole 3. There we go. Okay, now we just need to get that Sirius, and I think we're good. Ow. Perfect. Hello. Oh my gosh, did no 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 no. Did I see that right? Did I actually pick a fight with a freaking elemental? Because if I did, I'm dead. Echo Herbs on... We'll go on Fran. Because she can actually heal us. Serious? Serious. Are you serious, man? Dead serious. Guns 3. Hey, Dante, I'm doing good. All right, let's equip that. Okay, apparently Mithril Blade is still better. Weird. All right, so we can officially head back to that initial area and go down and explore the new cave area. But yeah, how about you, Dante? How's your day been? Beautiful. I want more of that magicite, though, to be honest. Okay, we need to get Echo Herbs going, or we're gonna die. Okay, so now we're not grinding out chests. We can switch on back to 2 times the speed, which would be much more helpful for understanding what the heck is going on. Let's not. Nobody kill them. Nobody kill them. Okay, what's going on in here? What is this place? This is the Zertinian Caverns. What are these? You know what, just in case, let's not mess with any of them. We'll just continue going where we were going. Nobody kill those frogs, please. Nobody kill those frogs. But you guys are more than welcome to kill these. So good. We are getting so much good stuff. Especially the Earth Magicite. I'm especially pleased with the Earth Magicite. There we go. So I should be able to blast through this zone super quick. Please heal us. Everyone. I'm curious why sometimes they give the rejuvenation, but sometimes they don't. Yeah, no, so far it's been good. It's 3:30 in the afternoon for me where I am. I've been streaming all day since I woke up, pretty much. Although I gotta say, we are making absolutely phenomenal progress. Good, that's what we want. I'm just gonna start using some high potions, I'm thinking. There we go. Beautiful. Love that. Now I'm kind of just going until either I have to go do something or until I get tired. And I'm not gonna lie, I am a little bit tired, so my commentary is probably gonna suffer at least a little bit. But, yeah. At least until we're done this sand sea is my goal. Let's avoid that thing like the plague. We should be able to enter into the Zertinian caverns down here, if I'm not mistaken. This should be the same entrance. Yeah, I was correct. Yeah. So we'll uncover those as we go, but we don't need to worry about them too much. Let's avoid these. Okay, good. They won't follow us up here. So this section that I'm in here, it's a small junction. So it seems like a lot of the good stuff is sort of in these parts down here. So there's 2 potential chests that can be spawned up in this area. Yes, here's one. So this one looks like it'll be 33. Chest number 33. Which is an ether. Or Chronos Tears, but we got the better of the two, actually. There's another chest just down here. And that was a potion. I used to really dislike this area as a kid, but it's kind of growing on me this time when I'm playing it. So again, let's make sure Echo Herbs on Fran. Lovely. I can't believe we're at 126 encounters. Nice, there's a chest there. And that basically leads to the exit of this place. That is a super weird area. Yep. Man, you're about to encounter some fun stuff. I remember I tried to rush through that area and got my face absolutely destroyed. No pun intended. So there's a couple interesting things that we can get over here. Oh man, this kind of sucks. Okay, that's fine. We can kill the chain. So it was 492 gil. So none of those were actually the chests that we were looking for. So, since we're back to grinding chests, we're gonna pop this back up. $162 gil, and a tuft of phoenix down. Those aren't what I want. So yeah, so I can get the soldier's cap in this section, which is what I'm actually aiming for. High potion. Potion. Tough to Phoenix down. That's fine. So apparently the other one that I want is just up here, so I might as well kill two birds, one stone and come look for this. Lovely. And high potion. Okay, we can get out of here. Yeah, I love Expedition 33. It is such a brilliant game. Gil. Potion. Grab that succulent fruit. Lambent? Nope, not lambent. I'm not terribly worried about killing every single enemy along the way here. Although leveling up to level 16, very helpful. Still no soldier's cap, hey? There we go, the lambent hat. So that's perfect. That's a new piece of equipment for us. So now we just need to grind out this soldier cap here. Stubborn old chest. I'm so thankful that they decided to add a speed up feature in this game. It's so helpful. I really wasn't sure if I was going to be using it a whole lot, but it's been very useful. We're close. Oh yeah, I know it's the music story. Everything I've actually got no negatives. What about you? Are you talking about Expedition 33? About how the music and the story are fantastic and how you don't think there's any negatives? That's how I interpreted that. I would agree. I can't think of almost any single negative in that game. The music was great, the story was great, the structure of the world was great, the turn-based combat was great, exploration was great, the platinum was great. I have zero complaints about that game. There's our soldier's cap. Okay. So from here... chest right on the other side here, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, right there. So there is indeed a little bit more to do in here. I don't know about chests though. I haven't checked that out yet. It's absolutely crazy how much magicite we have. Especially at this point in the game, we probably should not have any earth magicite at this point. And I have a feeling that it will sell for a pretty penny. Perfect. Ooh, we got the leather gorgelet. And a high potion. I was about to say, I hear you, chest, but I do not see you, chest. Okay, so we don't need to go back up there. But we do need to go down. There we go. Now we can actually fight him. So then, since I'm 9% sure this is the last area before the Namyensa, let's head down here. And I'll check out this area. So this would be 51 through 56. To be honest, there's nothing really over here. No chest that we need to get. Totally. That's what I'm saying is like... And it's... In this game in particular, it feels like it's not a hindrance to the gameplay because of the gambit system. And because you can set up your gambit so perfectly where everything's more or less autonomous, it makes sense that it's more of a strategy style game. You set all your pieces up and then you can skip through the turn or basically watch it just unfold. Ooh, we have a new gate teleport. That's wonderful. Perfect. Oh, unusual to see people out here. We're trying to catch us some sandfish, but they're not biting. Why have you come to such a place? You seem to be adventurers. Yes. Surely you did not come to hunt treasure in the Valley of the Dead. Alright, let's see. New Kai Sand. Intriguing. I'll buy 10 of each of these. Nine. 8. Good. So we only need 13. So we can sell 12. We can sell... How many Earthstones do we need? We need 8 Earthstones. We can sell all the pebbles we want. Succulent fruit. So we need 7. Perfect. How about Yensa fin? Okay, we can sell these. Wow, that sells for way less than I thought it would. But apparently we don't need to hold on to any of these. Alright, so we have some new bizarre stuff. So let me switch on over to this. Okay, so we've unlocked, for selling 4 succulent fruit, we've unlocked tinctures and tonics. And then the wooden pole. So you get this for selling 3 succulent fruits, 4 earth stones, and 5 bone fragments. Perfect. So now I just need to check out one small thing, which is which one the 21,000 is. 21,000 is fiends. Let's do it. The Mage's Monograph. Perfect. And this will bring us to our next section. Okay, so we are in the Ogre, or the Nam Yensa. We should slow down a little bit to explore. Nice, we got 104 gil. And I'm digging the music change. It's definitely a different vibe now. A whole lot more plant life for sure. Ooh, some Bagolis. The Bagolis will give us some fantastic EXP. Ooh, what are you? You're a Yensa. Perfect. So I'm slightly skeptical to go west. So let's try and uncover some of these areas first. This is a small area. A very small area. I'll come back this way. Beautiful. Chest. 150 gil, eh? Was there something back here? I do appreciate how many Phoenix Downs we're getting in this area. Particularly since things are getting more challenging for sure. Wow. Vaughn has so much. Okay. Since he has so much, let's start going for some of the ones that really suck to get. Yep. Perfect. I should probably start expanding myself this way as well. Seems how they're handing it to us so openly. Perfect. And I've expanded all the way that way. So it's mainly this area that I want to expand into. We can figure out fraud afterwards. Good. Okay, so we haven't gone that far yet. Channeling's really good. Yeah, swiftness for sure, for sure. All FF games these days have speed mode. I love it. Some games, I'm like, how slow we was back in the day. We didn't mind. That's true. That's very, very true. And there were still as many games. That's what convinces me that life has sped up so much as an adult. Like, you just don't have nearly as much time as you used to. There. There we go. Our good dear knight. Ooh, we already got some heavy armor for him, eh? I'm fine with that. We don't have either of those quite yet. I think we have all three of his quickenings now. Okay, battle lores this way. We are definitely going to work our way towards that. Always battle lore. I'm starting to feel like maybe the licenses, like, we're going to run out of stuff to level up on. Okay, so there's no need for anything up here. I'll have to play some more games. I can't think of almost any Final Fantasies that have a timer like this. But it's a great invention. But I also haven't played many of the Pixel remasters or anything like that. Okay, so there's one battle lore over there. So I guess there's some stuff over this way. Let's start working her upwards as well, though. Nice. Pinello's heading this way. What are these? Martyr and Inquisitor. Oh, you're right, actually. I played FF7 all the time with that on. I don't even know how I forgot about that. It makes playing OG FF7 so much more fun. So there's nothing really interesting in this first section of the map that you can get. Let's go save. Let's go talk to that Moogle and let's go save. So this is where you can actually get one of the side quests in this game. So make sure you stop by here. Oh. Did you see that Iraton Yensa just now, Kupo? They're usually a violent lot, but this one wanted help. The Iraton Yensa are all up in a panic about a creature on the Nam Yensa Sand Sea. They're a blood enemy, it seems. And one of them was asking for help. An Iraton Yensa asking for help. Whatever it is, it's gotta be bad, Kupo. You look pretty strong. Maybe you could have a swing at the thing. It's supposed to be something like a giant tortoise. He said he'd found some treasure of the Sand Sea, too. Why, you might be able to claim that as reward if you're successful, Kupo. Oh, we'll fight that. So actually, apparently, there is one thing that I want. For my future Ulan, that chest right there can be a heavy lance. There we go. Not heavy lance. Oh, that one was heavy lance. Perfect. Okay, so nothing else that I need over here. There we go. The Uraton Eater. The Uraton Eater has fallen. The question is, do I go report back to that Moogle? That's what I'm gonna do. Perfect. You killed the wild skirt of the Sand Sea, Kupo. Amazing. By the way, that Uraton Yensa from before, he just went by, Kupo. Maybe he was going to go look for that treasure for you. Unusually kind of them. He was headed for the Ogre Yensa Sand Sea. Okay, for what section of the Ogre Yensa Sand Sea? Were you off looking for a reward, Kupo? Did you find the treasure of the Sand Sea? Just where is he going? Okay, we can go back to the Namyensa. Whoa. There's a whole council going on here. Why does their leader look like frickin' alien? Kupo, a gathering of the Urutan Yensa. A truly rare occurrence, Kupo. Kupo? Kupo-po! Wait, what's happening, Kupo? Wait, no, they're gonna execute him. Don't do this. The creature would still be at large if it weren't for his plea for help, Kupo. You shame us by seeking aid outside the tribe. Uratan Yensa are lords and masters of the Great Sea. We seek the aid of none. Your words are the howling of the sand to my ears. I condemn you to dust. Ooh. What have you done, Kupo? You bring him back! Those who sully our name will be punished, be they foreman or kin. They must pay the honor price. There can be no forgiveness. I would destroy you too, but I am merciful. Better you live to tell the world that the Uratan are not to be taken lightly. Now leave! Prideful and pig-headed. Let's pick the berries. A bunch of extra berries. That rogue Urtan. He wouldn't have been happy back with his clan. I'm sure of it, Kupo. That flower. It's rare to see one blooming in the Sand Sea, Kupo. Maybe the treasure that he found was this. Truly, it was worthy. Okay, so I need to figure out how to go into the Zertinian caverns and exit out into that one area. Okay. We can rush through really quick. Dude, we went from like 14 to 19 in this area. That's crazy. Especially now that we have like 1800 at HP. I'm starting to feel a little bit untouchable. Although I know I'm not. Okay, good. We got the Earth Stone, and now we can head on down here. There we go. I wanted to come back here for sure. Because I want to come and explore this basement area that we haven't seen. Lots of Bagolis down here, eh? Echo herbs. Perfect. Now she can actually heal me. 21 gil. Okay, he's dead. Okay, so I don't want to go up there quite yet. Instead, I want to come back this way. Hi, Bagoli. The Bagoli give really bloody good EXP, actually. 224 and 95. An axe beak. $288 gil is nothing to snuff my nose up at, to be honest. Hello, Bagoli. There we go. We can attack them and head straight on downwards. This should bring me to the Zertinian Cavern. Oof. A little spooky. A little close for comfort. Okay. Good. So the Zertinian Caverns don't seem crazy difficult, which is nice. I was kind of expecting them to be very difficult to circumvent. So there is indeed the... We might need to go back to the ogre. Okay, first we leave, then we can save. Oh, perfect. Okay, that kind of sucked. Let's just go straight back to the Ogre Yensa. At least there we can heal. Good. Definitely save. Holy cow, we've done a lot. Okay, so I think we need to go back and find where the closest entrance to the Zertinian Caverns are. I'm just going to keep on walking. They can kill whom they're able to. entrance to the Sertinian caverns seem to be more so north than south. Good to know. I'll come up and I'll enter from this middle one. I think that's where they probably want you to enter from at first. This one right here. Ooh, we have 3 viewers. Hello to my 3rd viewer. As you can see, we're just trekking through the the Ogre and the Namyensa Sand Sea. Specifically trying to access one chest to get ourselves a unique accessory. Okay, here we are. Let's see if we can't figure out the puzzle of this place. Oh man. Lots of bloody flats. Very nice. Okay, I really do need to deal with this. Eye drops. Will that actually work? Did that cue 3 of my attacks? No, it only queued 2. Nice. Ooh, things are getting a little bit messy in here. Okay. I need to do one thing. Auto sort. Thank you. That's so much better. That is an item order that makes sense to me. Oh man, so many of these. Good, she can heal us. Will this bring us to the Namyensa? This will bring us to the Namyensa. This is what we wanted. We'll get Vossler back up because he's a huge sword arm. Ooh, a bent staff. Actually, now I think about it, I don't think that's a weapon. I think that's an item. Yeah, definitely. Okay, so there's the turtle shell choker. I don't know what that does, though. Enables the casting of magics with Gil rather than MP. That's a weird... That's a really, really weird bloody accessory. So that's good, actually. This is the only one that we needed to find. We don't really need the rest. We can explore the other parts of Sertinian... Oh my gosh, no. No, no, no. Damn it. I totally forgot that when you game over, it's not fully game over. And this should be enough to get us out. Thank goodness. That's okay. It can be Pinello. Okay, let's try and get to the Namyensa. I think we can make it. Back at the Namyensa, we actually have the full save point that we can access. All right, we did it. We did it. Welcome back, everybody. Okay, so there are 3 more chests that will essentially come up normally. That will only ever come up once. Take your succulent fruit. Yes, that's fine. Okay, so now let's get back to where we are all fresh and brand new in the map as fast as possible. Okay, here we are. Okay, so we are officially in an area that's entirely new. Okay, so our first 100% chance for spawn is in this area, actually. Perfect. So we want to head up this dock. And just to your right at the end of this dock will be the chest that you need. And if I'm not mistaken, this will get you the balance spell. Yep, there it is. Beautiful. So there's nothing really in this area. We just need to explore this upper area. Beautiful. So that's actually the end of our journey, right over there. However, there are 2 more chests that I would like to get up in this area. Okay, we need to fix that, which sucks. There we go. Love fighting the Begolis. There's just something so visceral about the whole thing, because they're so large. It feels very satisfying when you take them down. Ooh, we got a chopper. We got the embroidered tippet. I think a chopper is actually a dagger. It is. I need daggers 3. Perfect. Heck yeah. Perfect. So the last one's nothing major. It's only 2,900 gold or gil, but I'm still gonna go grab it because it's like 30% of one of our monographs. Or actually, that's probably a little bit too high of a number, but it's a fair percentage, all the same. Ooh, we just picked up a Vega from that bird. Okay, let's kill these guys first, obviously. Get the chain bonus. A small respite. Gold needle. And now we can come over here and fight this bloody dragon. And we're level 21. This area has been absolutely massive for leveling up. And not only do we have our guaranteed chest, but we have 2 more chests just chilling out around here. So that was the 2,900. There's another copy of that lambent hat. I wonder if I could make these infinitely respawn. That'd be very fun if I could. Ah, you're not Begolis. You just broke my chain. That's okay, though. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's time. We are all done the trek through the huge desert. We've completed the Urtan side quest. It's time to arrive at the next area, King Wraithwall's tomb. After which, I will be ending stream as soon as we arrive. We probably won't even enter into the tomb itself. Hey, Dice. The Aviance there is said to be invincible, but it has a weakness. Ooh, I do want that for sure. I can't help but feel like we need that. Yes, Kira, yes. We don't have enough to buy everything. But we have enough to buy some things. Alright, almost certainly we're gonna have a cutscene now. You will now have the option of saving your game. You know what that means? This is the perfect cliffhanger. We have no idea what's on the other side of this zone. All right, ladies and gents. We are probably a good 30% of the way through the story. Let's see how much PlayStation thinks I am. Oh, it has no idea. All right, ladies and gents, this has been an absolute blast. Thank you all for watching, and I will talk